Hello. Hi, Melissa, Jessica, Patricia, Katie, Shelley, Nadia, Helen, Diane. I think my sound went then. Deb and Linda, Annette and Sarah. How is everybody? Oh, I just need to grab some kitchen towel. Just over here. Are we all okay? Kitchen towel, kitchen towel, kitchen towel. Are we all okay? As always, excuse me, it always comes on. Every time. I've moved the light up here, so now it's kind of, maybe if I can, that's a bit, oh no, because it's going to fall over. We're going to have to, oh, that's a bit better. But yeah, I've moved the light up because it didn't work on the other side. However, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a halo effect coming down there, but I think that's better than the black thing coming across here like it was. Are we all okay? Have we had a good start to your week? And now I feel like I've got an eyelash in my eye. There we go. Have we had a good start to your week? So today is a normal live. We are fully booked for tonight. Turtles, I think I have a couple of turtles left for Sunday. Other than that, they'll next be then available on, just bringing up the calendar, Tuesday the 8th, Friday the 11th and Sunday the 13th. And then those three will be the last 3 dates. So yeah, the last couple of dates are on the website now. Hello, 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 hello. Any other updates? Apart from the post that was posted earlier, if you didn't get to see that, if you have a little look whenever you've got a free moment, that's got a little update on it as well. I don't really want to go into it here if possible. And yeah, oh, emails, I have been working my way through. I'm still maybe on the 14th, 15th possibly, emails wise. I know that was almost 10 days ago now, but I like I said, I get a couple of hundred emails a day, and I've been working through tirelessly, and I literally am getting through as fast as I can. So if you have emailed, please bear with me. I will get back to you as fast as I can, and if I have got back to you, perfect. Okay, so the order list was posted today, around 6:30. It was posted on the page. Let me just bring this up as well, and then we'll get started. So, up first today is Jessica Stansbridge. Jessica, are you here? Oh, bless you guys. Annette, thank you for the stars, my lovely. And Leslie, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. My microphone keeps cutting out. Let me just see if the wire's in properly. It is on my to-do list to look for a new microphone. It still works, but we have been sort of having a couple more issues with it recently, haven't we? So it is on the order list, so hopefully it will sort of settle out now there. Liana, thank you for the stars as well. I am on the lookout for a helper, Jessica. Yes, it's not as simple as just getting a helper in anymore, because it needs to be like a proper employee, like full-time employee. So it's different qualifications and stuff. But I'm in the process of getting somebody. 100%. It needs to be done. Terry, thank you for the stars, and Shelley, thank you for the stars as well. Jessica, hello. I literally did just update it. I've got because as I opened up the order list, I was like, wait, hang on a second. It has a staple in the order, which means I normally put 2 pieces of paper together. But yet you definitely do have 3 openings as well. So I have updated it here. And I was going to say that because I've only just done it, I haven't updated it on the page yet. But I definitely have 1 turtle, 3 openings. Now let me go read your comment. The order says I only have a turtle. However, I have an email confirmation, 3 openings. 100%. 100%. You've definitely got 1 turtle, 3 openings. I hope that's okay. No, it's completely me. I must have not updated it when I added them together. And then when I just, like I said, set it up a second ago, I was like, oh, I've got it wrong. So yeah, definitely got that. So, Jessica, hello, you are here. Diane, thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. So, Jessica, you get the first pick of the turtles today. Let's go across to the turtle screen, and then I'll need to know which coloured turtle you would like to have. So all of the colours are available, and it does annoy me that my crosses aren't lined up perfectly, but I think I'm just going to have to leave them as they are. So it does bother me, but because they're sort of, you have to sort of take the cross that's on the top, if that makes sense. I don't know which one's out of place. Nadia, thank you for the stars there. Again, guys, I really do appreciate it, so thank you. Jessica, can you have the orange? Of course you can. Orange is the one on the left. So let me just mark that off. And then coming down here for the orange, which is this guy. Okay, so, oh, he's a smiley little dude, isn't he? Oh, I will say, is it with this one? No. Okay, so all these turtles have their legs. I think when I refresh the turtles, one of them only has 3 legs again, but all these ones do have the 4 legs. Okay, so your turtle is number 8. Lisa, thank you for the stars. And Jackie, bless you, thank you. So number 8, let's bring you up. Number 8 is this one. And let's go down. Okay, so in here you have got a anklet, Jessica. This anklet comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It is, I want to say howlet. I may have got that wrong, but yeah, I want to say howlet, possibly anklet here. So it's like a white with a grey vein going through. So it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one, I mean, it can be worn as a bracelet, but it does depend on the sizings, of course. Now, if you're happy with this one, Jessica, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can go for a lucky dip. I've just realised the sand pot isn't over here, so I will have to grab that in a second. But what do you think to this one? Absolutely beautiful. Keep that one. Perfect. So that's in there. Then let me get, yep, your turtle babies over there as well. So let me just grab those. So it means that you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters. I didn't get the oysters out. What is wrong? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? How light? Did I said it wrong, didn't I? How light? How light? I'm glad that I remembered what it was. I just, yeah, obviously mispronounced it. Egg pops. Okay, I did just ask Aaron if he can come and grab the oysters for me. I can't bend down very well today. It's to do with my endometrioma, so I'm fine. Yep, here he is. He's just going to grab them. So baby turtles in there as well. But, so you've got 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Pearline is empty at the moment. So let's go down. I'm just going to level this sand out as well. There we go. So with your egg pop number 1, Jessica, and you have got 4 pals in this one. So your first one, it's a pickle. You have got a pickle green. Thank you so much, Bab. You also have a grass green. We've got a purple frost and a silvery chocolate. The silver chocolate may have a slight purple hint, but I do think it's more silver chocolate based there. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one as well. So in here you have a blurple, so you're mixed between blue and purple. An amber. We've got a raspberry. And a darker silver bells. Almost, actually I think it's more darker gunmetal grey. So darker gunmetal grey down there. Oh, going off on a slight wonk today. There we go. So your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. You've got a silvery forest green. So, oh, I'm hoping you can see the forest green there. But he's got that sort of silvery base to him as well. And then a Cinderella. It's a Cinderella blue, but he's almost got like that like icy hint to him. So like an icy Cinderella. And then with your last egg pop, 4 pals in this one as well. And you've got another grass green. We've got a candy floss pink. We've got a sky blue. So sky blue. And then this one is a funky shape. So not shape, but it's got like a funky outer edge. It almost looks like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get focused here. So it's purple. Yeah, can you see? It almost looks like it's like a piece of cling film that's been pinched and like almost like the glove where it's been like scrumpled up. It almost looks like that. And obviously a pearl is a natural product, so it hasn't been scrumpled up. That's how it's sort of grown. Only in that section. The rest of it is normal. It's just that little section there. Let me show you. So it's like a silvery purple with that sort of scrumple effect on it there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you for a colour of your choice. Okay, so if I go through them all again for you, Jessica, you've got the Icy Cinderella, Sky Blue, Raspberry and a Candy Floss Pink, a Purple Frost, a Blurple and a darker Silver Purple, a Pickle, Grass Green, Silver Forest Green and another Grass Green, Silver Chocolate, Amber and a Gunmetal Grey. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So again, with the anklet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery there, Jessica. The amber on the B, perfect. Amber, yeah. Any midnight purple and maybe darker sea blue colour. So I've definitely got midnight purple. The sea blue, no. I don't have any sea blues available, I'm afraid, at the moment. So midnight purple. So you can see sort of the dark midnight blue base with the purple overtone. So I'll pop it on this side, and then if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. So the closest to that kind of blue that I'd have is, I mean, you've got icy blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue, sky blue, Cinderella. Kit, thank you for the stars. Swap the one above the bottom pearl, so this one here you'd like to swap out for him. Just going to move this up slightly. Okay, so I'm going to pop it on the side there just to make sure I haven't taken the wrong one for a moment. Can you see a midnight blue? Of course you can. Let me have a little look to see if I've got a brighter midnight blue. Midnight blue, and that was the correct one to swap. Perfect. Let me top up these midnight blues actually, so then, because I don't have many brighter ones in this pot. So if you're happy with that blue, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. So if I lift it up again for you, oh, let me just grab it properly. So there's the midnight blue there. That's perfect. And you'd like to swap one of the grass greens. Perfect. Thank you, darling. You can let the dog in, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, are you looking for ocean? Oh, sorry, the fan hit me at the wrong place and that was bizarre. You'd like to see a blue-green peacock. That's different to the midnight blue. So that's and then, so you've got those ones. That's a better shade, number 1 or number 2, and is that instead of the midnight blue? So number 1 or number 2, because they are slightly different. So this one's number 1. Sorry, I didn't see you was looking for those sort of oceany blue colours. And then that's number 2. So number 2 I would say is a little bit more greeny. Number 1 is a slightly bit more bluey. Number 1 is perfect, and is that instead of the midnight blue, or would you like to swap another colour for it? The pearl next to the grass green, not the pickle. Perfect. This darker silvery forest. So I'm swapping out these two for the midnight blue and the peacock. You're on a plane, Lauren, flying home from DC. This is going to sound like a silly question. On a plane in the air with internet? I suppose that I've always sort of pre-downloaded or something on a plane. I didn't realise you could connect to the Oh, can you have the midnight purple and the peacock on the pendant? You can. Which colour would you like at the top? So midnight purple and peacock. So I need a colour at the top, a colour at the bottom. So is it like that with the purple at the top, or would you like it the other way round? purple, please. Peacock on the bottom. Brilliant. Okay, so then it's just with the anklet. Would you like to have the pearl on the anklet? If so, which one? Oh, bless you, Angela. Well, I hope it's working good for you now. Bless you. They are expensive units to run, aren't they? Does it have space for lobster fittings? I mean, you could, but they may slide. A small lobster fitting may not slide over these. The larger lobster fitting, I don't know if that would fit through the... Oh, I don't have it next to me. I don't know if that would then fit through the hole or not. It's really bright, isn't it? I'm just going to see if I can... I just did something to the camera. I think it helped. Yay. Not sure what colour would go with it. So it is like a white with a couple of grey like veins going through it. It's like a creamy white. Almost like a very, very light grey with creamy veins going through it. So I think like all colours go with it. So I think it is more for personal preference, but it's completely up to you. You're sorry. Oh no, there's nothing to be sorry for. Honestly, I'm just going back up because I don't want to have missed a comment there. So no, I don't think I've missed one yet. I personally like, if you're going to wear it as an anklet, I like something that pops. But if you like a colour that pops. But in my experience, the more jewellery that you wear is the more sort of colours that you wear. So for example, if you like sort of coloured shoes and clothes and bags and accessories, those sorts of colours, if you had that pearl, you'd wear that sort of more often. Or can you see what I mean? So with an anklet that you may wear as like an everyday piece, or even as a bracelet, you'd go for, does that make sense? Those types of colours. It's like an icy Cinderella, so I think it's more Cinderella, but it does have an icy blue overtone. The first purple, so this one here on the anklet, yeah. So purple frost on the anklet, okay. And then the remaining pearls there, Jessica, are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Oh, bless you. So you'd like to pop the pickle, the grass green and the blurple into Perline. That's very, very, very kind of you. I will do so. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very grateful. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, well I'm glad you're happy there. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so Jessica, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's up there for you. That's better. Okay, and then up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Now, Shelley, I saw you a moment ago, so just confirm for me that you're still here as well. I am, Terry, thank you. Hello, 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 hello. Shelley, you have got 2 turtles. Do you know which 2 turtle colours you would like to have? So the orange has gone, so all of the others are available at the moment. hot pink and teal. Okay, hot pink and teal, those, and then come across, oh, they're right near each other, so the pink and then the teal. Okay, so you have got number 4 is the pink and number 2 is the teal. So number 4 and number 2. This camera looks so much clearer. I don't really understand what I did, but I did something, and it's just, I don't know what changed. So I've already forgotten. Number 2 and number 4. So number 2 and number 4. So let's go down. So number 2. Isn't that light pink? No, I will show you. That one's the light pink, that one's the bright pink. Okay, so number 2. And you have got a pair of earrings. Okay, so these earrings are one of the snapback earrings, so you, oh, gloves getting away, pull that down, thread it through your ear, then clip it back up. It has a little click back in. These ones, sorry, I've got about 5 of these, 5 different styles of these, and I know some of them are on the website and some of them are not on the website yet. So side view and then front view is, you've got like, I think these ones are the chain link earrings on the website, I do believe. I am loving what I did to the camera. I don't actually know, but I did something. So the pearl, you get 2 openings with these, and the pearls hang at the bottom here. Oh, belt. Yes, it could be the belt. I think they are the belt. Never had ones like this, would love to keep. Perfect. So like I said, yeah, you just sort of pull it, it's on a hinge at the bottom. You just sort of clip it, I could never do it with that hand, and then thread it through like you would a normal stud. And then this bit has got like a little hole. So make sure that the stud goes through the hole and it sort of clicks in. That was a really, really bad showing because it didn't focus once. But yeah, they're quite easy to use. As soon as you see it, you'll see. But I'm glad you're happy with those. And then your number 4 is a pendant. And the pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl would need to go onto the jewellery. And this is my spirit animal. Well, no, this is the stingray pendant. I think my spirit animal is like a manta ray, but stingray pendant. So those dark bits you see there is just a reflection of like the screen and stuff. It is 925 silver, so like so. And then the pearl sits at the top here, as you can see. So it's like it's swimming, holding on to the pearl. If I show you the reverse side as well, so it is one-sided with this one. What do you think to this one? Are you happy with this one, or would you like to do a lucky dip? This one is on the website already, I believe. So let me get the babies for you. So bright pink and teal. Love that too. Love feeding stingrays at the aquarium. Please keep feeding stingrays at the aquarium. I'm trying to think, I don't think I've ever fed a stingray. I don't know if that's something you do in the UK. I've been to multiple sea life centres, but yeah, I bet that's really cool to do. Right, so we've got earrings and stingray pendant. So that means, Shelley, you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like as well. Work experience at a sea life centre. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I bet you just had like a ball every day, Emma. 2 pops, the rest oysters, so 6, so 4. Donate the shells. Okay, no need to separate. That was my next question. So then, are there colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Seahorses. I've got lots of seahorse charms, yes. I don't think the seahorse pendant is available anymore. But I do have various different styles of seahorse charms, yes. Okay, so 4 oysters, 2 egg pops, and we do have pearls in Perline now, so we'll start with that. So, Shelley, let's go down, and good luck, my lovely. Bloop. It's a pickle. You have been gifted the pickle green. Excuse me. Then egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. He is a darker gunmetal grey. You also have a candy floss pink and a coral. Your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a grass green, a sea foam green, and a yolk yellow. Okay, so there your gifted pearl and the egg pops, and then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. Oh, sorry. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. First one, twinning with they're not quite blood orange. I think they're more watermelon twins, actually. Watermelon twins there. Oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. And we have a pixie dust. It is a gorgeous pixie dust though. Look at this one. How gorgeous is that one? Let's pop it at the top. So pixie dust. The next oyster. double pop there. Oh, now this shell is falling apart here. Okay, so I do apologise, the shell sort of completely fell apart. We can see a peeper though, and you are twinning. Twinning for your second time. And in here, oh, are they the, what did we call it? Indigo, possibly? So they are like the purpley blue, but they're not quite the blurple. Is indigo the right word? Twins. Almost like purple frosts, but not as purpley. Does that make sense? Sometimes I sort of talk and I'm like, what are you talking about? But I really hope you can sort of see where I'm going with it. Right, this is your last oyster. So light pop there. A little bit of a pearl blister in that one actually. Okay, and then there's no more in that one, and you have got an autumn peach. Okay. So let me go through them all again for you, Shelley. You've got watermelon twins and indigo twins. You've got the pixie dust, candy floss pink, pickle green, grass green, seafoam green, gunmetal grey, coral, autumn peach and yolk yellow. What do you think? What would you like to do? If you're happy, Shelley, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then as a reminder, the earrings definitely need to have 2 pearls on, and the stingray pendant definitely needs to have 1 pearl on there as well. Indigo twins on the earrings. Perfect. Okay. No brainer. I would have went for those as well, yeah. To be to be honest, yeah, I would have chosen that. Swap the gunmetal for a GB peacock for the Ocean's Wish. Okay, how about this one? If you're happy with that one there. Again, I just sort of, with the peacocks, I sort of just grab the top ones. So you can always sort of say, no, I'm not happy with that one. However, with the greeny blue ones, as you saw before, there's not a massive difference. But yeah, I'm always happy to show if anyone's not happy with the ones I picked first time. So we're going to have Peacock GB on that one. Perfect. Brilliant. Oh, Aaron, that's perfect timing. Oh.
What's the matter?
Look.
What? Still counts. The alarm's on loud.
Thank you for the drink. Sorry. I literally just had my thing come through at the same time Aaron came in. We'd like to give the watermelon twins to Diliana Dimitrova for her birthday. Of course you can. And Diliana's up next actually as well, isn't she? Perfect. I'm just writing out the Diliana Dimitrova from Shelley Stanton. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, so Diliana, on your opening, if you'd like me to bring those back to your pals at the end, just let me know. I'll put them back in there. If not, though, they're just in a with your name onto the side. Swap the yellow for a bright lavender. Lavender. How about one like this one? Not yet, Brenna, unless I've missed it. Gift him to Sarah Jones. Okay, Sarah Jones from Shelley Stanton and Mr. Lavender. Okie dokie. We're fully booked for today. Pickle green to Irene Vasquez. Irene Vasquez from Shelley Stanton. Perfect. Monsieur Boucal. Seafoam to Annette Parker from Shelley Stanton. And then the grass green is going to Carol Grant. Yeah. Good night, Melissa. Thank you for joining us today. So we haven't done the stingray yet as well, Shelley, just in case, just so we don't forget about it. But Kathleen Clements from Shelley Stanton. I forgot. Oh, candy floss. Okay. You did forget the stingray. Okay. Good job I mentioned it then. Ooh, but you need another peacock GB for him, of course. Which one would you like to swap out for that one? How about this one? Swap the coral for him. Perfect. So Mr. Stingray is Peacock GB. Okay, and then you've got the Pixie Dust and the Autumn Peach as your remaining pals there. Pink cap on the Pixie and then Peach into Perline. Oh, bless you, of course. So you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap on the Pixie. And then the Autumn Peach you'd like to pop into Perline. And then, as always, I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. And if I bring you back up to me. Shelley, I hope you're happy with that. Those gifted ladies, I will add to if you've got an existing order. If not, please pop me an email over. And perfect. Shelley, the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well, my lovely. That's it there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Got itchy. Sorry, excuse me. Pin caps, so they're on the website. I'll pop the link in. So when you go to the website, I'll pop the link in directly for it, but you go down to extras and then go to fittings, and then in there is a photo of all different fittings. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? To make it easier for you, write a note to say ignore your email. You'll be ordering soon. Okay, Sarah? I've already forgotten. Ignore. Okay. However, I probably won't. I'll probably get to it and I will still reply, but that might make sense when I get to it. That's fine. Diliana, hello, hello, hello. Now Shelley said it's your birthday, so happy birthday. Oh, firstly, you'd like to thank Shelley Stanton and Deborah Davey for your gifted pearls. Perfect. Like I said, that is, if you want me to bring them back at the end of your opening, the ones from Shelley, that's fine. I don't know if I'd have the ones from Deborah next to me. It just depends when they were gifted and if they had fittings or anything like that. But the Shelley's ones I definitely can. So if we start with your turtles. You have got 7 turtles altogether, I believe. I feel like I need to count them one more time though, just to make sure I haven't got it wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I did get it right. That's perfect. So I think there's 7 left at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just confirm, are you happy with all of these? So there is, if we go down, you've got the red, the pink and the green, the purple and the yellow, the blue and the peach. Yes? Okay, perfect. So shall we do them one at a time? Might make it easier. So red one to start. Where's the camera? Actually no, let's just, because it will make it easier so I don't have to keep bringing this back. Okay, so red one is number 1. Perfect. So number 1 and you've got a bracelet. It is a bracelet, I had to double check. So this bracelet is the anchor, I want to say possibly the anchor down bracelet, or the chain, ball and chain anchor. It's an anchor bracelet. I can't remember the name of it. I do know it is on the website. So it's got like a belchery curved design on the chain. Now all of this chain you could have charms or pearls on, and then you've got this gorgeous sort of anchor in the middle here where this pearl would get fitted on this pin. So the pearl does need to go on this one. However, if you prefer not to have the pearl on here, I can remove that pin so then you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. Okay, so if I just pop it on here as well, it's got the white background. So the anchor bracelet. Like it, keep it, perfect. So I put little baby with him. And then your light pink is number 10. So going to the other end of the line, number 10. And in here you have got a crystal pendant. Now this crystal pendant is not on the website. It comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. These I have shown before, I just haven't popped them on the website before. So this is one of the silver sort of elongated rectangles, or the baguette crystal pendant, and it's in a light silver. So you can see it's got like a mirrored silver backing, and then it's got this gorgeous sort of light silver crystal. And then if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top and can move around, or you don't have to have the pearl on there, you can keep it as it is and the pearl loose. So 1 opening and the pearl on or off. What do you think to that one? Keep it, perfect. So crystal pendant, so I'm just writing them down as we go. Excuse me. And then the light pink baby. Then moving on to the yellow. So yellow is number 3. Number 3 is this guy. And in here you've got another anklet. This anklet, oh no, not another anklet, sorry, you got a bracelet before. So an anklet, which is an amethyst ball anklet. So basically you've got the chain with amethyst bead balls on there, if you like. And this one comes with 1 opening. And again, with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now it's got 6 bead balls, amethyst ones on here, and on either side of here you've got these circle links. Now those circle links is where you can have your pearls or your charms, and you could also fit them on the chain in between if you wanted to. It is big enough. I just quite like it either side of those amethyst balls. What do you think of this one? Again, it can be worn as a bracelet if you would like to. It just does depend on the sizing, because obviously with the anklets they are larger than the bracelets. However, that does of course suit some people and not others. But what do you think to this one? Lucky dip with him. Okay, let me get the yellow baby. And coming up for the lucky dip, so I'll pop that behind there. And then your lucky dip, just giving it a good mix, fully topped up again. So, oh, I can feel I've got a few. There we go. And you've got a crystal pendant. Sorry, my voice is going. It's been going for the last few days. You've got a crystal pendant. So this crystal pendant comes with one opening. And again, actually with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is a different crystal type to the first one that you got. So this is, first of all, it's a star. So crystal star, and it's also the crystal AB, so Aurora Borealis, which means you've got the blues and purples, and you've also got the yellows. So it depends on how the crystal catches the light to whether you're going to see. So if you can see like that, you can see all of the colours there: blues, purples, yellows. Gorgeous. So again, it comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. So hope you're happy with him. So crystal star pendant. Okay, if we then do the peach, so the peach is number 7. Number 7. And in here you have got a pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. I think this one is called the whirlwind pendant, if I'm remembering correctly. So with this one, oh, it's gorgeous. So the pearl sits directly in the centre, so that almost little flower design there, it's got a pin, there you go, you can see the pin in the centre there. You won't see the flower design or those little holes in the middle, because that's where the pearl sits directly on top. And then you've got alternate silver and encrusted crystal sort of whirlwind lines coming out of here, and then your pearl sits in the middle. It's very pretty. What do you think to this one? It's on your wish list. Perfect. Keep. I love that. Okay, hang on. So, whirlwind pendant. Okay, now I don't have peach babies, so I'm going to have to put an orange baby on. To be fair, it's very similar, apart from the shell's just a little bit darker. But yeah, for some reason I don't have peach babies. It's the only one I don't have. So you then have your light green, and with the green it is a number 9. So number 9 is this one. So let's come back, number 9. And in here we've got a pair of earrings. I don't know. I don't think these earrings are on the website yet, actually. You'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. So they're stud back earrings, and I'm going to show you my hand first, then I'll pop them on the board. So side view, the stud is like so, and then side view, it comes down, loops round, almost looks like a 6 like that, if that makes sense. Almost like a 6. And then from the front, you've actually got this circle which loops in between that loop, and the pearl sits, I know it's just gone out of focus, the pearl sits directly on that bottom loop. There we go. So that bottom loop is almost like looks almost like a cowbell, kind of. Do you know what I mean? When the cows have the nose piercings, kind of like that, but then the pearl sits directly underneath. So side view and then front view. And then if I put them onto the board, I don't think they're going to sit too correctly on here. Well, actually, no, they're not too bad. Okay, yeah, so that's the front view. Keep those as well. Perfect. So I'm just going to call them earrings for now, and then if you get another pair of earrings I'll have to give them a name. But for now they can just be earrings. I didn't make these turtles, no. The turtles on the board, yes, I did make those. I sort of made them up and painted them and stuff. Right, so this is your purple turtle, number 5. So number 5 is this one, which happens to be the purple turtle on there as well. So purple turtle. And in here you have got oh, it's the bracelet. So I had to double check because we've actually got this in a matching pendant necklace type as well. So this is the triple heart bracelet. Okay, so I believe, I think off memory, this one's 7.5 inches long. It's got the normal sort of trace chain base, little extension chain on the end there. And then you've got these 1, 2, 3 triple hearts in the middle. And like I said, there's a pendant which is exactly the same, just obviously longer for the pendant. Now with this one, it does come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have the pearls on, you can either hang it from any of the hearts or from the side. That would be up to you. And of course you can also have multiple pearls on this. There would be a small additional charge for each pearl, but then you could have a pearl on each heart if you wanted to. Nice, but lucky dip for this one, of course. Bear with me. Oh, I didn't do the babies. Green and purple. Okay, so coming up for the lucky dip. Good luck again, just going to mix it up. And you've got this one, which is also a crystal pendant actually. So this crystal pendant, I think I've shown this one the other day. It comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it's that gorgeous dark denim blue colour. So this is the flat on the front, or it's not flat, it is faceted, but the flatter area, because on the reverse side you do have that point. It's not a sharp point or anything like that, but it just doesn't then sit still. So that's the point side. Now you can have the point side facing forward. It just depends on how you like the look of each pendant. So there's the point. It's quite hard to show. There's the point. So again, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So denim crystal pendant, and then the last one, which is the blue, and of course that is number 6. And then let's get the blue baby with number 6. And oh, it's almost like it's the rainbow. That looks really cool there, doesn't it? So number 6, and why not end your opening with another crystal pendant? So there was some from the lucky dip, wasn't there? I was going to say, I don't think I would have put too many on the board at once, but no, I didn't. Some was from the lucky dip. Okay, so this one is a traditional crystal heart charm. However, this is in rainbow crystal. So if I get it focused, Now this one changes colour as the light hits it, and it's literally got the colours of the rainbow. So it's darker blues, pinks, purples, goes into oranges, yellows, greens, and then oranges coming back for the blues, the purples. So the rainbow. Now if I go to the reverse side, it is also mirrored rainbow on the back. Or what's that bit? Oh, that's just a piece of fluff, sorry. Mirrored rainbow on the back, and then back on the front. Is rainbow. So again, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Lucky dip with this one. Okay. So with your lucky dip again. And you have got this one, and this is a cage pendant. I don't think we've got a cage yet. No, so your first cage pendant here. And this cage, Diliana, comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on. No, with the cage you can choose at home what pearl you'd like on here. So with this one, it holds one pearl at a time, and then like I said, you can swap and change at home. So this one does have a little bit of script. It does say always in my heart. It is a vase, and then you've got this crystal encrusted heart which goes around the neck of the vase. You've got this rose gold coloured flower coming up through the centre. You've got a lovely little, you can see where the neck goes down, like the hole at the top, and then you've got that flower, and then a little bit of script at the bottom there, like I said. So I hope you're happy with that one. So with the cage, I won't need to know what colour you'd like in there, because you are going to be able to swap and change that around at home. So I'll pop that on here straight away. But I hope you're happy there. Okay, so let me just gather up all of these turtles. I don't know if they're all going to fit in the same bag actually. Just, I think. Let's add the babies in. Oh, they just fit. Right, let me pop these on here. So if I count up your openings then, so you have, or you had 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've got 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like, Diliana? So we've got oysters, egg pops. Oh, that fell out of the lucky dip. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Bear with you, your face is messing with you today. Bless your heart. Yes, of course we'll bear with you. Not a problem, but yeah, bless you. I hope it sorts itself out. And of course, if you have a look at the timestamp, you'll be able to watch this back as well in case you wanted to, if it's not sort of playing ball. 4 pops, 7 oysters. Yep, donate the shells and I can mix the pearls up. Okay, so 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7, and then 4 of these. Are there certain, oh, I'm going to drop it, there we go. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And of course we'll start with Pearline. And then also at the end, when it comes to picking the colours, if you'd like me to go through the jewellery again for you, I can do so if that's going to make it easier, because obviously you've just had a lot of new items that have come out there that we need to pick colours for. So if we do your Pearline Pearl first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Okay, so let me just set the stand-ups off. Okay, good luck. Bloop. And you have got the grass green as your gifted pal. So grass green. Egg pop number 1. You're looking for peacock, all of the shades? Perfect. So first egg pop is 3 pearls, and you've got another grass green. I think it's ever so slightly lighter than the first there. You've got a chocolate silver, and you've got a raspberry pink. It's your first one. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. We've got a pickle green, and then you've got a more of a watermelon, I believe, with this one. Watermelon. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and it's a darker silver Cinderella blue, and then a blush pink, and then the last of your egg pops, and we've got 2 pearls in this one as well. A blurple, so your mix between blue and purple, and then an autumn peach. Okay, so they are the egg pops there. Coming back across for your oysters. Oyster number 1. And you are twinning with, I think that's slightly darker mystic purple pearls. Look at these mystic purple twins there. I think this one is slightly brighter and ever so slightly larger than his twin. There's not a lot in it, but I think you can see the difference there as well. Don't know why, I can't seem to set it straight. Maybe the camera's not. There we go, the camera wasn't straight, which made it look like I wasn't putting them straight. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And you are twinning with your second oyster. Okay, and are these the... I think these are more denim twins. Or are they more indigo? Actually, I tell a lie, they are more indigo. Can you see like the... It's almost got like an iridescent purple overtone to them. So indigo twins there. Your next oyster. Love them. Perfect. I'm glad you're liking them so far. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1 and 2. And you are twinning for a third time with orchid twins. Again, these may be ever so slightly different to each other. Yeah, so this one is slightly visually larger. Now it's not a lot, but it is there. So orchid, and then orchid number 2. Look at those. Beautiful. Birthday girl has got birthday luck. I'm just looking at those. Imagine those on cascades there. How gorgeous is that? Oh, sorry. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. You are twinning. That's just a piece of shell there that just came away. So twinning for your 4th set of twins, and these are seafoam green twins. So seafoam greens. I'm just going to change the kitchen towel over. We've still got 3 oysters to go. I'll just leave you looking at those for a moment. They're all your favourite colours. Love that. Okay, so your next oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. So in here, twinning with periwinkle twins. I'm going to have to put them at the top, I think, to stick with the purple theme. It's close to this indigo colour, but they are quite a bit lighter. So yeah, periwinkle twins at the top there. I've now, don't know if I've changed my mind or not. Do I like the top 3 or do I like the original 3? Your next oyster. Double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. My finger keeps apparently finding the second twin popping out, because I'm squidging the pearl over here and it's popping out, like the pearl's popping out before even the one I feel is popping out is popping out. Does that make sense? So I keep feeling for the hidden twin first, if you like. So it's just quite cool that I keep going. So you are twinning with bridal whites, which are gorgeous. bridal whites. I think they're 8.5s, however I will measure them if you'd like me to at the end, because especially they're whites as well, they'll definitely look larger, so if you would like me to measure them I will do so. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. Yes, to measure them, not a problem. I'll do so at the end. And why not? We are twinning. Twinning with, oh, I think they're waterberry twins. So the mix between watermelon and raspberry. Did we get all twins? We did. All of your oysters had twins in. And I'm going to have to pop them. I feel like I need to pop them there. I just felt like that was a necessity there. 7 out of 7, exactly. Ooh. Okay, so before we do anything, let me measure the potentially bigger ones. So I'm going to measure the whites, and I'm also going to measure the orchid, because especially the larger orchid, that is potentially slightly bigger as well. So we might as well do that, because I've been eyeing that one. So twin whites first. So number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, straight through the 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So the whites are definitely 8.5. The visually slightly larger orchid is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. He's a slightly tighter 8.5, but I think it's because he's not fully round. And then at his, oh, is it? I mean, it did just go through. So sideways, sideways he's big. But if I put him sort of long ways, where is it? He goes through. So I am still going to say he's an 8.5. He's just ever so slightly off circle. So he's, I mean, it is tight, but he does go through. So I'm not pushing it. I'm just moving it around. So yeah, if I do it that way, is it going to go through? I can't work out where the, I mean, it does go through, but only at one angle. There we go, that angle. So boop. I'll measure the other one as well. I think the other one's going to be a easy 8.5. Yeah, straight through. So yeah, I am still going to say 8.5, but it is tight. It is like on the cusp. Only just, but yeah, on the cusp there. Okay, so let me go through the colours for you then. So straight away with the twins, periwinkle twins, mystic purples, indigos, orchids, waterberry, sea foam and bridal white. Okay, then over here you've got blurple, silver Cinderella, raspberry blush pink, 2 grass greens and a pickle green, silver chocolate, did I say more watermelony, and then an autumn peach. What do you think, Diliana? What would you like to do? If there's any swaps, I can do that for you as well. And then if you would like me to mention the jewellery items again for you to go through, that's absolutely fine. Whatever you prefer. And of course, please take your time. I know you said that you're having a slight connection, or it's slightly, Facebook's not playing ball for you, so it's not a problem. You thought you had a plan and now you're confused Oh no, all fabulous colours and you don't know what to do. Oh, bless your heart. Well, you did say you was possibly hoping for peacocks. Now, I will say, the normal peacocks and the greeny blue peacocks I do have quite a few of. The purpley ones I don't have as many of. I mean, I've still got, I'd say probably at least maybe like 100. But the other ones I've got more of. So if you didn't have those, like didn't swap those instead, hope there would be some, possibly for future. Or of course, if you would like to swap those in now, that's absolutely fine. It's just I'm just trying to help give you possible options. Oh, okay, let me see if I've got it next to me, but I may not. It may already be in a box. With your name on it. So I'm just looking through. So I'm just trying to look through because some of these. Oh, no, I have it. I found it. Yay! It was yesterday, wasn't it? So I've got it noted here. Diliana from Deborah for your birthday, it says. This one here, let me squidge it down a bit, is going on the flower charm. Yeah, please excuse my handwriting. I do it when it's like fast writing. So that one on the flower charm. Perfect. So gifted from Deborah. Are your sea foams a match to it? Let's have a look. Extremely close. I would say this one is two-tonal, isn't it? And it's slightly funky shape. But your ones, I'd say, are slightly lighter, slightly brighter. But it is, as you can see, I mean, I've just made a little hole now, so it looks even smaller. I'll put it on this side. Yeah, it's very, very, very close. It's not a perfect match though, so it just depends on how much of a match you're looking for. Two-tone always visible? Of course I can. I'll make a note as well. Two-tone showing. Perfect. Sea foams on studs. Okay. Just looking through. Is that invoiced for studs with those? I don't think I've got studs. Yeah. Yeah, so is that just to be invoiced for stubs, if you can confirm? Yes, please. No, okay, perfect. It's just I didn't want to miss anything. So you'd like studs with the sea foam. Can you have 3 purple peacocks? You can. Would you like them well, as close to matching as I can, or are you happy if they're different? Too close enough for earrings. Okie dokie. Are you happy if they're a slight funky shape? My purples do seem to be slightly funky. Not all of them, don't get me wrong. Funky is always better. Oh, you know what then? I can give you the funky one I just found. I put it back because I didn't know if it was too funky or not. So I just want to show off this one. So this one's going to be the single one. And it's got like 2 little nubbin lumps. Jessica, thank you for the stars. So this is the silver purpley peacock. And then here, just, I don't know if you're going to be able to see, just there, it's got like 2 little, it's got like a little chest. And my finger's in the way, I know. Is it going to focus again? Are you happy with that one as the single one? It's quite funky. It's got like a little chest. Like a double breast kind of situation. Let me show you here. So there's the colour. Yeah, perfect. And then let me show you the other 2. So the other 2 are of course gorgeous. So there's the first one. So the other 2 are slightly oval. These would be potentially earrings. And they're just slightly oval shaped, just slightly there. I think they look more than they are. I think that's just the peacock in them, where the colours are sort of changing on the screen, if that makes sense. So if you're happy with those 3, which 3 would you like to swap out? Did you, Leslie, with like double nubbins in your first 25 pearl oyster? Oh gosh, we haven't had one of those for like a year. The bottom 3, so I think this one, this one, this one. However, if I've grabbed it incorrectly, do let me know. £25 pops. I do have larger egg pops, Leslie, that possibly pad out. to do 25 pearls in. That'd be quite exciting, wouldn't it? I have thought about doing pops with larger amounts and like 6 pearls for like maybe a cascade, and then the cascades could be slightly cheaper because you'd only get 6 pearls from a pop, but then you could swap those pearls, if that makes sense. So I have thought about stuff like that just to make it more obtainable for everybody to have that kind. But yeah, so it's just work in progress. Once I get somebody in to help me, that's the kind of thing I can start doing again. Yes, for those ones, perfect. Did I manage to order the peacock feathers as earrings? Let me just have a little look for you. Yep, I have got them as earrings, yes. Would you like to have the purple peacocks as the earrings? So as the peacock feather earrings. I love that. I did wonder if you was going to go for peacocks colours with the peacock charms or not. Oh, it's earrings now, but you know what I mean. That could be the next game. So just a game just for cascades. That could work. Of course, just writing that down. So we're going to have purple peacock on those. Perfect. And I just need to write to set the shape the same way. So set shape same direction, just because they're slightly, hang on, direction. They're slightly oval each pearl. So if I set them so they're both like long ways or both sideways, then they'll look the same on the earrings as well. Excuse me. Okay, so that's the jewellery sorted that you previously ordered. So now it will be moving on to the turtle game items. So again, if you'd like me to go through those, let me know, or if you already know, then take it away. The third one on a hoop fitting, make sure the bobs are visible, of course. So let me write this down. So invoice for a hoop on purple peacock, bobs showing. Love it. Okie dokie. Remind you of the turtle jewellery? Of course I can. So, crystal pendants. Shall we start with those, or do you want? So crystal pendants. You've got the blue denim sunspots. You've got the crystal aurora borealis star, and you've got the silver baguette longer rectangle. So these 3 pearls on or off. You've got the anchor bracelet. So again, the pin is on here, but you can choose to have the pearl on or off. We've got the whirlwind pendant. Okay, and you've got those 6s earrings as well. So out of all of these, the earrings and this pendant definitely need pearls on. The others, it's up to you, pearl on or off. So blue denim crystal pendant, star crystal pendant, and rectangle or baguette crystal pendant, anchor bracelet, whirlwind pendant, and the earrings. So I'll go back to the pearls, but I'll leave these out in case you'd like to come back to it. The earrings, you would like the pearls from Shelley Stanton, so I've actually got those here. So these ones here on the earrings. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Gifted pearls from Shelley. Okay. Can you have a golden yolk and you'd like to swap the blurple? Yep, so golden yolk, swap the blurple. And then you'd like that one on the bracelet. Perfect. So, golden yolk. And then again, just showing you, you've got the blue denim crystal pendant, star crystal pendant, baguette silver pendant, and the whirlwind pendant left. Pendant with the grass green. Yep, grass green number 1 or grass green number 2. I'd say number 1 is slightly darker, number 2 slightly lighter. I'd say they're very, very similar in size. So yeah, number 1, I keep burying it, sorry. Number 1 or number 2. Number 1, brilliant. Okay. Grass green for you. What else is left? Okay, so you've got the 3 crystal pendants left now. So you've got the silver baguette rectangle, pearl on or off, You've got the star with the Aurora Borealis, which is the yellow, purples and blues, pearl on or off. Or you've got that denim blue, again, pearl on or off. Cascades for the first 3 pairs of twins. Is it this order as well? I'm just going to move these ones down. So Periwinkle, Mystic Purple, then Indigo. Is that right in that order, or would you like me to move some around anywhere? Yes, and the order is fab, brilliant. So let me just write this down. We're going to have Periwinkle, and then Mystic Purple, and then Indigo. Okay. So I just moved the other ones up for you, if that easier to see them. Okay. Okay, so then we just need the crystal pendants to pick for, and then of course the loose pearls. Can you gift the jewellery, or is it against the rules? No, you can gift the jewellery if you would like to. Of course you can. So gift the jewellery as it is, no pearls, is absolutely fine as well. So we'll call it the silver baguette or the silver rectangle is that one. I don't know which one you're looking to gift, so I'll just go through. You've got the star, the Aurora Borealis, I should be able to say Aurora, it's my daughter's name. Aurora Borealis star, or the denim blue sunspot. It looks really dark against the glove, but it is that gorgeous blue. which one are you thinking? And of course to who? Blue circle, this one. And you'd like to gift this one to Shelley. So that's Shelley Stanton, is that right? And the star to Deborah. Just confirm, is it Deborah who gifted you the pearl, or is it a different Deborah? So the circle blue, and then Deborah, and then I'll wait for the second name, but from Juliana Dimitrova. Yep, Deborah Davey. Perfect. Thank you for confirming. So Deborah is the star. So Deborah and Shelley. Okie dokie. Can you have the baguette? Can you have with the darkest purple? I have. Ooh, let me have a look. What do you think to that purple there? And if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Oh, maybe a silver purple. I'll have a look for you. I don't know if I have. So I've got like a silvery chocolatey purple. That one is perfect for the silvery chocolatey purple. Okay, and which colour would you like to swap out for that one? the blue. Okay. And then that one is going on the silver rectangular baguette. Okay, so then that means the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other pearls or swaps you'd like to do. We'd like to be invoiced for a 20-inch snake chain. Okay. Swap 2 pink for pickle, and swap 2 pink and pickle for BG peacocks. Too close enough for earrings. Okay, so these ones aren't funky shapes. It just seems that the purples are slightly funky shaped. Like I said, not all of them, but a fair amount of them. I don't know why. It just is. Cheers, what cheers. Okay, so potentially these here. So there's number 1, and there's number 2, and then there's the 3rd, if you're happy with those. However, I'm just going to change that one for this one. Nope, that's now the wrong size. Trying to find, there we go. So I was trying to find a similar brightness. Like I said, they're not going to be perfect matching, but similar. Right, let me see. Yes, Terry. Yep, so if I just make a note that you'd like okay, Terry, I've made that note for you, so I'll invoice you for that as a gift for Diliana. Very, very kind of you. would like to gift the green into Perline. Bless you. That's very, very kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives that will be very, very happy. And the twins on studs. Which twins would you like? And a hoop. Oh, I'm thinking, so do you mean the Peacock GB on studs and the single on a hoop? Is that right? Yes, perfect. Just gather those ones and then that one. Okay, and then that leaves you with your orchids, your waterberries and your bridal whites. What do you think of those? And then all of the twins on studs. Oh, bless you. Oh, wow. They're going to look stunning, and I love the fact that you're going to be able to, for example, you could wear an orchid and a white pair because you can then mix and match. So orchids, waterberry and whites. Okay, I've got that for you. And let me bring you back up. Diliana, I hope you're happy with everything there. Just attach these onto here as well. Your invoice, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And thank you for the donation of your shells. You've been so very generous as well, and of course on your birthday. So yeah, I hope you're happy with everything there. And again, I hope you've had a fantastic day. You have 3 pierced on your ears. Oh, and you're going to be putting them together. I love that. I always forget about multiple ear piercings. I only have one because I had them when I was younger, and they've pierced them right in the centre of my ear. Like I could actually fit another set of holes in front of my original holes. So because I haven't done that, I always forget that you can have multiple ears. My daughter has 2, and I always forget. Oh wow, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. So very kind of you. Okay, so yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Whew. Okay. Sometimes I wish with wheels you could sort of lock them in place. Brilliant. Oh, I should have topped up the turtles. Grr. I completely got engrossed in your opening and I forgot to do the top up of the turtles, which I could have done. Don't look at the numbers. Interlude time. You'll post a picture when you have them. I would love to see, if you wouldn't mind. I've done it in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Right, I'm going to just turn the camera to turtles for a moment because I don't want you to see what jewellery is going where. So the jewellery is already sort of bagged up. I just need to put them in the turtles. So I don't obviously pick which jewellery goes in which number, because everything is complete random with this game. All the numbers on the turtles are random, all the obviously jewellery is random to which turtle you're going to get. So yeah, they don't go in any certain number or anything like that. They just randomly, quickly go on. I'm sorry, I should have done it while the camera was, while Juliana was picking. I just was so engrossed with that one. Normally I'm quite good at keeping up. Right, I'm almost done, Ta-da! Okay, so up next today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Diane, hello. Did I get the loyalty card you sent this morning? Most likely received it, but I haven't seen it yet, so bear with me. So you sent it today. Yep, we've just seen your name and loyalty card. Perfect, so we can do that here. So we're going to start with your turtles and then we'll do all of your openings together. So you have 2 turtles. Which 2 colours would you like to have, Diane? The purple and the bright pink. You can indeed. Okay, so purple is this guy and bright pink is this guy. Okay, so bright pink is number 8 and the purple is number 7. Oh, cool. So 7 and 8. 7 and 8. So starting with number 7, I can see straight away it is a pair of earrings. Oh, these earrings I have shown before. They're not on the website yet and they are quite difficult to show you, but I love them. Okay, so they're hook back earrings and it's done in one continuous piece. So it comes around here, loops around, comes around for a loop. This is where your pearl gets popped onto. And then this bit comes up and then you've got this larger crystal at the front. And then like I said, your pearl will actually dangle around in this hoop at the bottom. So as they sit, I'll put them on the board as well in a second, but as they sit you'll have this crystal with the pearls dangling at the bottom, and then side view you've got like this continuous loop with the crystal, if that makes sense. They are really they're quite slightly thicker, so I don't think they're going to fit in there. So yeah, they're really quite unique. That's very different in a way. Gorgeous though. So it comes with 2 openings and you would need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Love those, definite keepers, brilliant. Okay, so your first one is the earrings, and then number 2 is, turtle 2 is number 8, if that makes sense. And you've got a bracelet. This is the Bose bracelet. Okay, let me just do it here. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening and the pearl definitely does need to go onto the jewellery here. So as you can see, this is a crystal encrusted bow. So the whole outline of the bow is encrusted with zircon crystals. and the pearl sits in the center of the bow here. There we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? So pearl sits right in the center of the bow, and then you've got this gorgeous sort of slightly smaller trace chain bracelet, making so the bow and the pearl is the main focal point of the bracelet. You just told your daughter about this bracelet. You'll definitely be keeping that one as well. Love it. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. Let's get the babies for you. 1 and 2. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, I'm just going to write down in a second. We've got the bracelet and earrings, which means you've got 3 and then another 3, so 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you'd like. Okay. Why have I got that song in my head? Excuse me. 3 and 3, of course. Donate the shells. Perfect. And are you happy? Is that 3? It is 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you happy for me to mix them together, or would you prefer me to keep the pearls separate? And then are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. And of course we're going to start with Pearline. So let's go down, and then we'll start with Pearline, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. So good luck, my lovely. You need an orchid for the bracelet. Okay, so fingers crossed you get an orchid. Okay, so a blurple as your gifted pearl. Okay, so blurple. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got another blurple, very, very similar. Similar in size. I think it's just slightly more purple, that one. Very similar. You've got a gorgeous, it looks like it's a silver latte actually. Maybe a possibly slight bit darker. So like a silvery chocolate, silvery latte shade. And then a brighter pink, just a touch brighter than a candy floss pink. Egg pop number 2, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So in here you have got a grass green, you've got a purple frost, we've got a dove grey, and then a dark chocolate silver. So it's very, very dark chocolatey colour, but you can definitely see the chocolate coming through there. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got another purple frost, a slightly oval, so funky shaped autumny peach. So if you can see, slightly oval in that direction. And then we've got a bridal white. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls. I didn't see with the shells. Did you want to donate the shells here, Diane, or would you like to keep them? Donate the shells, perfect. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, just squirted me all over my finger as well. And then there's no more in that one. So your first colour out is a dove grey. So this one's definitely a darker dove grey to the first one you got there. Just slightly, but he's definitely slightly darker. Oyster number 2. Slight light pop there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a bridal white. Fingers crossed we get an orchid in your last oyster here, Diane. Bless your heart. So bridal white. And then your last one. Ooh. Quite deep pop there. And we've got a runaway. Bloop. And 2. And you are twinning. Okay, so twinning with, I think they're dark purples actually. They're like dark purpley chocolates. So I think it's like a chocolate base with like a silvery purpley overtone to them. Okay, now you did say you was hoping for possibly an orchid. If you would like to go on the waiting list for an orchid, you can do so. I do have a couple of people on the wait list for one, but if you would like to, then that's not a problem at all. If of course there's a different colour you would like, then that's fine as well. So if I go through your colours here, you've got the silvery chocolatey purple twins, grass green, bright pink, 2 blurples, 2 purple frosts, a silvery latte, a dark chocolate, dove grey white, and an autumn peach. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which ones you'd like, and of course if you're not happy I can swap them for colours of your choice. So earrings definitely need 2 pearls on, and the bracelet definitely needs 1 pearl on. The brighter purple frost. Ooh, I think that's that one. Yeah, I would say that that's that one if that's okay with you. That purple is perfect. Okay. And then for the earrings, what do you think? It is. I've got it stuck in my head, the final countdown. I don't know how. It came into my head when I was doing the turtles then, and now it's sort of on repeat. Can you have 4 greeny blue peacocks, 2 of them matching slightly for earrings? Okay, let me see what I can do. So which 4, while I'm just finding these, which 4 would you like to swap out for these? Which are the closer match, and then you've got 3 and 4. And then let's swap out your twins, an autumn peach and the chocolate silver. Is it this one? This one, and then definitely twins. So is it that one or the darker chocolate? The darker chocolate, no, that's fine. That's why I like to double check. Okay, so those 4 there. The bottom 2, this one I'd say is slightly larger visually. I think if I measured them, they'd measure the same. But this one is ever so slightly larger. Apart from that, they're very, very close. So it just depends on how much of a match you're looking for. I'd say for earrings, you wouldn't tell the difference. Like, they're not in any way that obvious that once you have them on that you'd be able to tell. Let's go ahead, put those on the earrings. You really like the colours, well then that's perfect. So these 2 on the earrings. So we're going to have Peacock GB on there. Okay, so then the remaining pearls in the sand are going to be your loose pearls, Diane. So it's just going to be if you're happy with these, or if there's any other swaps, changes that you would like to do. As round as possible, of course. Let me see. Do they need to be matching in size, or are you okay if they're... So I reckon we're looking at that one. Okay, so which 2 would you like swap out? So number 1, and then number 2 is just slightly off circle. If I put it down, it's just slightly oval. I'm just looking to see if I've got a... Number 1 is round. What do you think for those two? I think I must have another one. I mean, I'm being really picky though. I would say, like, at a quick glance, those two are perfectly round, if that makes sense. Can you swap out the first 2 pearls in the last row? Yes. So this one and this one. The second purple peacock is fine. Perfect. Just take these 2 off. So the silver latte you'd like to gift into Pearline, bless your heart. Of course, I'm sure someone's going to be very happy to receive that one. And then the remaining pearls here, you're happy with as your loose pearls. Brilliant. I'm just going to start gathering these up for you, Diane. Okay, if I bring you back up to me as well. Okay, well, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. Let's pop this on here. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Again, whoever receives the silver latte, I'm sure will be very, very happy. And then, of course, Diane, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So excited about your jewellery today. I'm glad you're happy and you're very welcome. Okay, up next on today is Annette Birkinshaw. Annette, are you here? Time for a mic swap. Yeah, I might as well actually, before we do so. Annette, hello, you sent a loyalty card over. Okay, I'll have a look in just a second. Right, give that a moment to sort of equalise itself. It sort of flashes in and out, but when I first change it over, but it should level out before we start. I'm just going to look for a loyalty card. Is it today? If not, I'll search the email address. That might be quicker. Yeah, let me search the email address. When did you send the... card? It's not coming up. Let me search all. I'm going to reread what you said in case I misunderstood. Where are you? I So I'm just looking through. You sent it Sunday but didn't attach the picture. You'll send it now. Okay. Okay, so let me look for an email from Sunday for you, and then I can just clear that one off. But then while you send that through. But why didn't it come through when I searched your name? Oh, I've just found you. Why didn't that come up then? Okay, so you'll send it through now, so I can move that one and then I'll wait for it to come through. Okay, so potentially, I think it's possibly one loyalty card, so I'll make a note and then just wait for it to come through. Oh, are subtitles bad today? Subtitles used to be really good and on it. Now they've either sort of slightly loosened and slackened, or my speech has got worse. Possibility. And it's not understanding me as clearly. It's just come through. Let me open it up. Name, date, all the stickers. Perfect, my lovely. So, Annette, you've got 12 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. SpongeBob final countdown. I haven't heard it, Shelley. I probably won't remember tomorrow to search it unless the song gets into my head. Yeah, I don't think it. I mean, I suppose it. I don't know. No, don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry for. 8 pops, 4 oysters. Okay. Just see if I had the dogs, both dogs then. So would you like to 1, 2, 3, 4? Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? And are you okay if I mix the pearls together with the pops and the oysters, or would you like me to keep them separate? So 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and of course starting with Perline. So let's go down. So Perline, egg pops, and then oysters, Annette. Good luck, my lovely. Can you keep one shell? Of course you can. We can mix the pearls, and we're looking for bright pastels, if that makes sense. I think so. So you're looking for pastel colours, but bright enough that they can be seen as a definitive colour, not like too creamy, I'm guessing. So, we've got a grass green as the gifted pearl. Okay, so let me just move that a little bit. There we go. Egg pop number 1. Oh, it's opening as I move it then. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a Cinderella blue and a darker silver chocolate. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a sea foam green, a lighter Cinderella blue, a yolk yellow, and a silvery purple chocolate. So this one's one of those great purples with that chocolatey silver overtone. Your next egg pop. £3 in this one. We've got another grass green. I would say it's a slight squished pebble shape, and he's slightly brighter than the first one there. You've also got a purple frost and a periwinkle. Next egg pop. £3 in this one. Straight away I can see your autumn peach is two-tonal. What happens if I turn that off now? No, it was better on. I don't know. Oh, you can see a slight darker area there. Basically, it's base, let's come across. So base autumn peach, but he's got a couple of like darker two-tonal areas to him. You've also got another yellow, slightly more yolk yellow, and then a purple. So you're mixed between blue and purple. Your next egg pop. £3 in this one. You've got another silver chocolate, which is definitely slightly lighter than your first one there. A magenta, so magenta pink, and a coral. Your next egg pop. £4 in this one. We've got a lavender. Now this is a creamy lavender, so it's slightly lighter. More of a mustard yellow there. Slight squished pebble shape with the mustard yellow though. You've got a darker Cinderella blue. Definitely darker than the previous ones. And then another chocolatey silver. Going back up to that slightly darker shade there. Coming back for your next egg pop. £2 in this one. You've got a purple, so again another mix between bluey purple, and then another Cinderella blue, so 4 Cinderellas so far, all of which are slightly different shades to each other. And then the last of your egg pops. You've got £3 in this one. A bridal white, a purple frost, and an autumn peach. And you are all very short compared to me. I am like 5'7" or 5'9". I always forget. 5'7" or 5'9". I don't know. Right, sorry then. So then, Annette, coming back to your oyster openings now. So let me just get the donated section ready. Oyster number 1. light pop. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a lighter pixie dust. So lighter pixie dust, if you can see that there. Oh, no, I didn't change the camera, sorry. Aaron just told me I'm 5'7". I always forget between the two. Okay, so pixie dust. Coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop. Oh, the shell has ripped here. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a bridal white, I think. Possibly more like, maybe like an ivory white. Yeah, so if you can see the difference, that's the bridal white, that's the ivory. There is I mean, obviously the size difference, but yeah, the shade difference is there. Your next oyster. I don't know why I've built it all the way down and left quite a big gap at the top. I am sorry. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in this one. So we've got another bridal white. And then your last oyster. Triple pop there. And there's no more in that one. And again, another, I'd say this one's slightly creamier possibly. Okay. Annette, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. And then, as you know, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. So I'm going to go through the colours again for you. If you'd like me to move any of them to the top, I will do so, because obviously I know it is sort of bottom heavy. If I move it, it might get, too bright. So it's, oh, that might be okay there. So purple line, you've got Purple Frost, Chocolate Graped Silver. Is that Purple Frost? Yeah. Periwinkle, Blurple, Creamy Lavender, Blurple. 4 Cinderellas of different shades, grass green, seafoam green, grass green, 3 chocolate silvers of different shades and a pixie dust, 2 yolk yellows and a mustard yellow, autumn peach, coral, autumn peach, magenta, bridal white, and then sort of an ivory, and then a bridal white, and then like a creamy white as well. What do you think, Annette? What would you like to do? The 3 creamy whites on the woodland, so I would say possibly these 2 are the closest, but there is a slight size difference there. Then that one's the smaller one. So are you happy with those groupings? So whites on there, and then on the woodland, did I attach the, yes I did. Is the creamy whites. Can I measure the whites? Of course I can. Where are we? Okay, so the one that's going on the pendant is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the slightly visually smaller twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the twin, which is visually larger, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. And he is an 8.5 as well, so they're measuring the same, but yeah, they do look just slightly different sizes there. So I think just one's slightly bigger than the other. Okay, so if you don't mind that, then they can go on the earrings. Yes, okay, perfect. Do the cascades next? Of course we can. Let me just pat this down to make it flat so they sit straight for you. So you'd like 2 Candy Frost Pinks, 2 Cinderellas and 2 Lavenders, brighter if possible. What order would you like them in? Just because then it might help me with what sizes to grab them for. So Candy Pink, Cinderella and Lavender. Going to start looking for you. lavenders. Going to mix them up both sides probably. Pink, lavender, blue, blue, pink. Okay, so roughly we need roughly similar sizes. We don't need it, but it'll look kind of cool being similar. So I'll try and do my best and get as close to as I can. I mean, those two are ever so slightly funky. That one, if I hang on, I don't want to push it down. Oh, there you go, it's slightly oval, but they're similar. And then Cinderella, Cinderella, la 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 la, Cinderella. So I'm just trying to get two blues the same shade for you. Okay, what do we think to these? Okay, so let me just go back and see what you said about mixing up so probably pink, lavender, blue, and then blue, pink, lavender. So possibly something like that. What do you think? Or I can of course mix them around until you're happy with the positioning. Oh, I love Room on the Broom. We had the book where you push the pictures on the side when it said so in the book, and then it made the noise. Can you have the pink at the bottom on one side and the lavender in the middle? Like so. So you've got the pink and purple's going diagonal and the blues are opposite like that. You'd like to use your Cinderellas? Yeah. So the darker two. Like that, perfect. Sorry, I didn't see that comment come through. So I'll need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out for the pinks and lavenders that I added in. So we're going to have lavender, candy, and then Cinderella. And then we're going to have Cinderella, lavender, and then candy. Perfect. So yeah, which 4 am I swapping out? The chocolates, so that's 3 there, and then which one other one would you like to swap out? So you've got the pixie dust, you've got the purpley grape chocolate. Oh, can you swap the white and 4 chops? Why am I seeing all your comments? I'm sorry. And a white. So I only need 4 because we used your 2 Cinderellas, so I only need to take 4 out. So these 4 here you'd like to swap out, is that right? Comments played out. I think mine are as well, Annette. I am sorry. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so then we've got 2 more items of jewellery to pick for, I believe. Which colours would you like on those? You'd like to have a brighter Cinderella. Okay, so is that one of your Cinderellas, or are you looking to swap in a Cinderella? So your brighter one, I would say, is this one. You can, Gemma. I think in the top, if you press the little dots and then you click see all comments and not just the newest, I think. Swap one in, Annette. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for the Cinderella? So if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? swap out the brighter yellow. So I believe that one. Okay. So that one's going on the pendant. And then one more item of jewellery to pick for. So then, let me just take this one out. We'd like to have your 2 Cinderellas, the 2 tonal peach, and the coral and the lavender. So 1, 2 tonal peach, coral lavender on the bracelet. Okay, in which order? So I would invoice you for the additional 4 on there, but which order would you like them in? And the palest that one. So that one's a yolk yellow, that one's a mustard yellow, and that one is a light autumn peach. And the sea foam. Mustard yellow, okay. And what order would you like them in? So you've got so that's a rough colour order. I did do blues on either end. And then of course you've just got complete randoms. Pixie dust as well. And swap in 2 pastel pinks, a pastel green as well. And swap from green and purple. So 2 pastel-y pinks, 1 and 2, and then a pastel-y green. Swap from the green and purple. Green. So 1, 2, 3. So possibly swap out those 3 if you're happy with that. Okay, so colour order, it goes down the blues into the purple, pink, coral, peach, pixie dust, yellow and greens, and then the greens would lead back into the blues. What do you think to those? And what do you think to that order? So blue, blue, lavender, pink, pink, coral, peach, pixie, yellow, green, green. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 10 extra pearls on the bracelet. Yeah, okay, so hang on, coral, then we're going to have peach, two-tone showing, and then it's pixie, yellow, green, and then green. Not a problem. Okay, so if I pick these up for you, I don't know if that one's swapping out or not. The remaining pearls there, hang on, wait, let me pick these up. There we go, remaining pearls, what do you think to those? Are you happy, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? How many do you have left? 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd like to have a blush pink and gift it to Cara Birkinshaw. Okay. Yeah. The green you'd like to gift to Sarah Jones. Okay. Lemon to Faith, Jessica Nucci's daughter. Jessica. Okay. And then you'd also like Gemma Jones to pick one. And Karen Custance. Okay. The one to the side is the one I'm swapping out. However, if you ladies would like to have this pink, I'll take a different one to swap out. Purple, Karen. Yeah. If you're happy with that one there. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the one to Deliana. So sorry. Annette, again, I don't think all your comments are coming through to me. That's not on you, that's just my end on Facebook. So Diliana is with a purple. So on a lobster, Gemma. Yeah, which one are you having? Sorry. Just refresh my comments here as well. Okay. So we've got 2 pals left once Gemma has chosen her pal. Oh, anyone, Gemma. Oh, okay. So just go Blurple on the end. Perfect. Oh, you'll choose if I have to. The one on the right, please. The purple one. Oh, I picked the same one. Fate. Okay, so you've got 2 pearls left then, Annette. What do you think with those? Gift a peacock to Gaynor. So it says gift a so a GB peacock, I believe. So Gaynor Stocker Shen from Net Bucking. I knew what you meant, it's not a problem. Oh, hang on, if I put it on this. So, okay. And then for your last pearl, what would you like to do? And the last one goes to Laura Senecal. Perfect. So Laura Senecal from Buckinghamshire. Okay, let me just take those out. Okay, let me bring you back up. Annette, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And yeah, your invoice for the extra pearls and the bracelet, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, now I do need to have a quick comfort break. Aaron might be able to come in and talk to you. I don't know if he's around. I've just messaged him, but we'll see if he's here or not. When I get back, Chrissy Carr, you'll be up next, and I'll be as quick as I can, my lovely, okay? Oh, Annette, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars. But yeah, I'll be as quick as I can. Oh, and Aaron is here as well. Perfect. Thank you, Dad. I don't know where my shoes are.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous day? Hello, Kelsey. Hello, hello. Those of you that have seen me before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hello, Michelle. Hello, Chrissy. Me personally, currently watching an old school classic, 28 days later. Obviously building up to the 28 weeks later, followed by the 28 years later, I think is coming out later this year, or already out, but either way. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Diane. It's this desk, I swear. Wasn't yawning in the slightest inside. Come out here, yawning almost instantly. Anywho. Hello, Christina. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Shelley. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Hey, Sarah. I'm all good, thank you very much. Your car said it's still 104 degrees. Aircon. Hey there, Karen. Hello, hello, hello. Sewing curtains. Fair play. I think sewing, cross stitch, all of that. I vaguely remember my nan trying to teach me when I was younger, and I could do some basics, so like kind of dealing with holes in clothes and stuff like that, but outside of that, no. That is not one of the things I'm very good at. Give me wood, give me metal, I'll happily build things. But yeah, fabrics I have never got on nicely with. Yes, Diane, yawning already. I don't know whether it's the aircon, the cold temperature, the hot temperature, who knows. Something doesn't like me. It's the tired table. New creations. Not so much at the moment. Just tinkering around with a few different bits and a few different things lately, to be fair. I've had a lot going on with work and home life and everything in between. So there's not been much brain power left over to kind of tinker afterwards. Knitting your daughter a blanket, very nice. These aren't normal curtains, they're for your dad's boat. Okay, just going for kind of like a waterproof vibe. Like, I don't know what you would need for a boat. I suppose don't know, waterproof, heatproof. Who knows? Who knows? You haven't seen me live for over a year. I have been live a few times. Not the full live, I usually just pop in to kind of give some assistance as and when required, but yeah, all good. Imagine baking cakes in this heat. To be fair, I love baking. I don't do it anywhere near as much as I used to, but yeah, hot, cold, whatever, it's a completely different temperature, especially home baking, not so much. But if you're looking at like proper commercial bakings, like bakeries and stuff like that, the heat that you get in those kitchens is just different. You've got Aaron Interlude to welcome you back. I am the filler. Whilst Bracken is busy for a moment. Genuinely, not a single yawn in the house. I've been perfectly fine, happily watching the movie. But out here, nope. Instant yawn, 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 yawn. I'm making you tired. Haven't yawned once for Brecken and me, I've already set you off 3 times. I apologise. Okay, tell you what, we're going to sit up a little bit. We're going to try not to yawn. It's probably going to fail, but we'll try and do it anyway. Hello, hello. If you can't see it, I'm not doing it. So we have got curtains, we've got blankets. What else do we have going on at the moment? What's everybody up to? I imagine there's some diamond painting out there. Any 3D printers? Anyone 3D designing? That's one area that I really... yeah. I've done some basic stuff, but yeah, some of the high level stuff that the designers do. You have that problem with sneezing. To be fair, me and Bracken, our sneezes are both exactly the same. We'll do like a million sneezes whenever we're sneezing for anything. When I did my kind of driving test years ago, that was one thing I was worried would happen whilst I was doing the driving test, that I'd get into a sneezing fit, and the guy would just be like, no, 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 no. She's a bag. Ooh, scrapbooking. Very nice. And love 3D design. So is that love seeing 3D designs other people have done? You love designing yourself?
Sorry, I had to
or what?
some water.
No? All good. What book am I reading? I'm not actually reading anything at the moment.
I'm on Onyx Storm for the first time. Don't
She's
tell
finally
me.
made it to Onyx. Yeah, I think there's loads. I've got various books in the house that I need to read, and I've got a big to read pile, but just having the mental oomph to actually sit down and carry on with it. What was the recent one? I can't remember what it was called. There was a Greek mythology. Yeah, nothing. Can't remember it. That was a good one. If I remember the name, I'll let you know. Toodle bibs, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Here and here.
In the dots.
I mean the babies. Thank you. And if you just want to have a quick scour around to see if any others will come in. Okay, thank you for the mint tea. Thank you. Alright, sorry. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry, I was had to get the dogs water. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me. Whenever I move, it gives me the yawns when I'm on the live. Up next today is Chrissy Carr. Chrissy, are you here? It is later than I thought it would be. Absolutely fine, guys. I just, yeah. Oh, you're very welcome, Annette, and thank you. Aaron was yawning. That doesn't surprise me. He gets up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. So yeah, he has every right to yawn. I think he needs to go to bed, to be honest. But Chrissy, hello. Sorry, I'm reading the word now and it sets me off. So Chrissy, let's do your turtles first. You've got 2 turtles. I'll need to know which 2 colours you would like to have. So the ones that are crossed out. Oh, that pink is very badly crossed out. Let me, there we go. That's a little bit better there. So which 2 would you like? Excuse me. He is a champ. He is amazing. I can't praise my husband enough. Red and green. Excuse me. Red and green. Yawning. Dear me. Right, coming across. Come on. As soon as I start talking, it will pass. So, green. And then red. Okay, so your green is number 4 and the red is number 9. So 9 and 4. 4 and 9. Let's just go down, it's easier on this camera. So starting with number 4. And you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. It is the Merman pendant. Okay, so the Merman, it is a little 3D mermaid man. Merman. So, oh, he is gorgeous. So he's wearing his crown, he's holding his trident, he does have his chest out, and then it sort of transitions into his tail. On the reverse side, if I can turn it around, again, it does have the 925 silver stamp in the middle of his back, but he's got nice long hair. Again, the detail on this is absolutely crazy. You'd like to keep this one, Chrissy. Perfect. Like I say, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. That's going to be up to you. And then with your number 9, we've got an anklet. This anklet has got a little bell. Okay, and it is the clear crystal double star anklet. So this is on the website. So I think it's called the double star anklet with the clear crystal. So what it means is each little star charm has got a double star. So it's just got there you go, 2 stars hanging together. This one's quite a nice size, this one. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's quite a longer size for an anklet. Again, it can be worn as a bracelet, but again, it is the larger size. So it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You was wanting an anklet. Does that mean you're happy to keep him? Yes, perfect. Okay, so that means then, Chrissy, you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Four pops. Okay. Are there certain... I think I've only got 3. Yeah. 3. One more. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So we'll start with your praline and then your egg pops. So good luck. Bloop. And you've got the autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Let's just pat that down a little bit. So autumn peach. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this first one. We've got a blood orange, Seafoam Green, which is a slight funky shape, so he's slightly oval. You've got a darker Midnight Blue and a Dove Grey. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one. It's a pickle. You have got a pickle green and then a purple frost. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one, and we've got another seafoam green, another blood orange, I think slightly lighter than the first, a golden yolk yellow, and then a darker gunmetal grey. And then your last egg pop. 3 pals in this one. Ooh, we've got an icy Pepsi blue, a cranberry red, and a dove grey. So from the top, you've got a purple frost, midnight blue, icy Pepsi blue, seafoam green, pickle green, seafoam green, autumn peach, 2 blood oranges, dove grey, gunmetal grey, dove grey, golden yolk yellow, and a cranberry red. Chrissy, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then as a reminder, both the pendant and the anklet, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. You've got some saved from the last live. Let me have a look through. Oh, yeah, it's right at the top. So I've got these 2 here. So if you would like to have these 2, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for them. So let me just make them level. There we go. So if you're happy with those, which ones would you like to swap out? The 2 silver, so this one and this one. Okay. You can. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? So that is going on the H charm. So we're going to have Peacock GB. Swapping out the yolk yellow. Okay. Blood orange on the C. Okay. The icy blue on the merman. Okay. Thank you, bub. Can you just make sure the zip is closed? And then Chrissy, so we've got the anklet left. And then the cranberry red on the anklet. Okay. So then the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can you gift 2 to the birthday girl? To Diliana, you can. Which 2 would you like to gift? She can choose. Okay, Juliana, which 2 pearls would you like? Chrissy would like to gift you 2 as you are the birthday girl. I'm just grabbing some more post-its. I don't want to run out. Okay. If she's not here, you may have to pick for her, Chrissy. Let me just refresh the comments, make sure I'm hopefully not missing anything. purple and the pickle green. Okay, I'll get those to her for you. Okay, so then the rest of the remaining pearls, what do you think to these here? You'd like to gift one to Laura Cernical and one to Gemma Jones as well. Okay. The goldy one, Laura. So this one here, it's like an autumny peach. That one for you. Okay. And Gemma? It's midnight blue at the very top, if that one's okay, Gemma, and then you'd like to have that on a lobster. Okay. And then you'd like one to Terry Hawk, and then you're happy with the rest loose. Okay, so Terry Hawk, are you here? If so, which one would you like to have? So midnight blue is for Gemma. Okay, Terry, which one would you like to have? One of the blood oranges. Okay, so then Chrissy, if you can just confirm the remaining pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? my god. Baby spiders are coming in. I don't know where they're coming from, but that's the 4th baby spider. No. I don't want them. Can we swap one for GB Peacock? And then, yes. Do you know which one you'd like to swap? Take out one of the greens. Okay, so then these pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that right? It really is, Shelley, and I had one on my arm earlier, which I managed to brush off, and then I did manage to get, because it was a baby. Baby ones I can sort of deal with now. There was 2 that Aaron got a moment ago, and then one of another baby just literally dropped down from its little spindle in front of me and landed on the tray. Yeah, I know, Shelley, and I do react to spider bites. I don't react well. Yes, Chrissy, you're happy to those? Okay. So, Chrissy, I hope you're happy. Let me bring you back up again. So I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you, my lovely, and you've been very generous as well. Oh, it's making me shivery. Nope. Right, up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? To hoover the purple stuff and things. I do often hoover this, but yeah, I think it's that time. Helen, hello. Helen, you've got a turtle to start with. Do you know which coloured turtle you would like to have? you can, of course, have the blue. Blue for you. And in here, number 1. Number 1. So you have got a crystal pendant. I don't think this crystal pendant's been on the website actually. I think you guys would have seen it before. I don't know how long ago, but yeah, it's never been on the website, I don't believe. And this is one of those darker silver smoky crystal pendants. So it is an oval. He's mirrored, which means also on the back you've got that gorgeous sort of silver mirror. And it's very smoky, so just depending on how the light catches it. You've got the darker and the lighter silvery colours. What do you think to this one? It comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Keep that one, Helen. Perfect. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of, or one of each? Not happy. Egg pops, Helen. Okay, so 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. Good luck. Oh, it might be one of the last gifted pearls. In fact, yep, that was the last gifted pearl, and he is the chocolatey silvery latte. So silvery chocolate, but it does have that sort of lighter latte tone to him. So that is your gifted pearl. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. And in here you've got a slightly darker Cinderella, a grass green, a really bright, almost orangey golden yolk yellow. He's like really orangey golden yolk. And then a pastel gold. It's your first egg pop. And then moving on to egg pop number 2, Helen. 4 pearls in this one. And you've got a lighter Cinderella blue, lighter compared to your first blue there. You've got a lighter burgundy red, a lemon yellow, and then a dark deep chocolate. So burgundy red, grass green, Cinderella blue dark and light, silver latte, a pastel gold and a dark chocolate, golden yolk yellow and a lemon yellow. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then they're yours and I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The pendant, it's definitely grey, silvery tones. It's very reflective though, so you may see sort of reflections of colours around you. But yeah, the base of it is definitely like a smoky, silvery grey. Swap the chocolate for a gunmetal grey. Okay. And then you'd like to have the grey on the pendant, okie dokie. And then with your other item, which colour would you like on there? Swap the light yellow for a snow white if I had one. Let me have a look for you. Okay, is it the snow white that you'd like to have on the other item? That one on the charm? Perfect. Okay, so the remaining pearls here will be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Swap 2 Cinderella and the green for 3 matching bronze. Let me see. I don't think I'm going to have 3 in this one. Let me just get my chocolates over and have a look, see if I've got bronzes in there or not. Okay, what do you think to these three? Yes, happy with those. Okay, just put that over there. So the middle one on a hoop fitting and the other two on swing diamond shaped earrings. Okay, so let me just have a look at the earrings on the website. Bear with me. So swing diamond earrings. And you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting. So the middle one is the hoop, and the ones either side are on the earrings. And then I just need to go back up and read your comment because I think I didn't read it. Oh, the gold into pearline. Bless your heart. I'm sure whoever receives that will be happy. And the rest on jump rings. Okay, so then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the remaining pearls. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Helen, I hope you're happy with that. And okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives as well. And then that's up there for you. And I did book that jewellery in for you as well. Okay. Brilliant. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome, Helen. Up next then today is Terry Hawk. Terry, are you here? Excuse me. Terry, hello. Terry, you also have a turtle today. Which turtle colour would you like to have? So the ones which are left are light pink, teal, orange, peach and yellow. The one in the middle, peach. Peach is this one. So you have got number 3. And then with your number 3, you have got a crystal pendant. Okay, so we're seeing a few crystal pendants today. This one comes with one opening, and you can actually have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. And this is that gorgeous sort of darker denim blue colour, and it's the curved baguette. So you can see gorgeous facets in this one. So you can see it's like a rectangle, but then from its edge you can see it's sort of curved, so it's thinner at either end. It gets thicker towards the centre there, and then it is the same on both sides with all the facets there. So if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top. And move around there. What do you think to this one, Terry? You'd like to do a lucky dip with that one. Okay. Okay, so your lucky dip, good luck. Oh, I've got a handful. Okay, and you have got this one. Oh, it's perfect. So it is a turtle. So it's a turtle pendant. So this pendant, Terry, comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So the pearl actually becomes the shell. So you'll see that slight indent in the middle. That's where your pearl's going to sit. So literally the pearl becomes the shell. And it's like the turtle is holding on with his teeth onto the chain. So it just threads through just under his mouth there. So turtle pendant, one opening, pearl definitely goes onto the jewellery there. I hope you're happy with that one. He is on the website as well, I believe. It means that you've got 10 openings altogether. Which 10 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? I'm just adding the post-it about the chain that you'd like to purchase for Diliana, and then that way that will definitely get sent. There we go. 6 pops, 4 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3, 4. And are you happy if I mix the pearls up in the sand, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And there was just a pearl gifted into Pearline, so you also do get that as well. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for here, Terry? Donate the shells, bless you. So gifted pearl is the pastel gold that was just gifted forward via Helen. You're happy for me to mix the colours up together? Perfect. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. We have got a grass green, a 2-tonal lemon yellow, so he's lighter and brighter lemon yellow as you go around the pearl. You've got a chocolatey bronze, which is a slight funky shape, and then you've got a dark purple. Your next egg pop. £4 in this one. We've got a darker silver bells, a Cinderella blue, a rose gold, and a autumn peach. Next egg pop. £2 in this one. We have got a lavender and a lemon yellow. Next egg pop. £4 in this one. So you've got quite a nice light, bright purple frost, a blood orange, a Cinderella blue, which is darker than the first one, and then a bridal white. Your next egg pop, and we've got £3 in here. It's a pickle with pickle green, which is a slight funky shape there. You've got another blood orange and another darker silver bells. It almost looks like he's got a slight silvery chocolate hint to him actually, so I'll move him to the chocolate line there. And then your last egg pop. And we've got £3 in this one. So a autumn peach, definitely brighter than the first one. Another blood orange and a brighter lemon yellow. Okay, so they are the egg pop pearls. Coming across, Terry, for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one, so we've got a darker pearl. He is a darker chocolate silver. Coming across for oyster number 2. Oh, quite a nice louder pop there. And there's no more in that one. That's just a piece. Oh, it's broken up. These pieces of shell. And you have got a dove grey. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning with waterberry twins. So mix between watermelon and raspberry. Oh, sorry, I dropped one. So 1 and 2, oh, waterberry twins. And then we've got your last oyster here, Terry. light pop. And there's no more in that one. You have got an orchid. Okay, Terry, let me go through all of these for you and then let me know what you think. If you're happy, I'll need to know, of course, which ones you would like wear. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got your twinning waterberries, 2 Cinderellas, one lighter, one darker, dark purple lavender, purple frost and orchid, grass green and a pickle green, pastel gold, chocolate bronze, rose gold, and then 2 darker chocolatey silvers. You've got 3 yellows, gunmetal grey, bridal white and a dove grey, autumn peach, 2 blood oranges, another autumn peach and then another blood orange. What do you think and what would you like to do, Terry? The pickle on the turtle, brilliant. Okay. Can you get 4 green-blue peacocks, 3 purple peacocks, and take out the bottom 2 rows? 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you happy that the purple peacocks are a slight funky shape? So that's the purple number 1, 2, and 3. Place the dove grey back. Oh, of course you can. And take out the gunmetal. Of course. So those ones there. I do have to repeat myself a lot, but if I find it easier to repeat what I'm writing down, as you guys know, just because then you guys hear what I'm writing to make sure it's correct, and if it's not correct, you can then correct me. So yeah, I do talk out loud while writing. You'd like to gift, where's my pen, to Andrea Doobie from Terry Pork. Which two are the, I would say these two are the closest. Okay, so this one's going to Andrea, and then you'd like to have the two on the together earrings. GB Peacock. 1 and 2. And then you'd like to have the darker Cinderella on the anklets. Yeah. Two pea green for the thread through earrings, and take out 2 yellow. Yeah, I'm just going to find 2 same size and shade for you. Oh, real close. Pea green, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for pea green? Okay. So pea green, and they're going on the thread throughs. Okay. Purple peacock on the infinity charm. Purple peacock. Yeah. I think that's all the jewellery chosen for. I'm just going through again for you, Terry. Yes, it is. Okay, so the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? My dog was having a dream then. That was quite cute. You'd like the orchid. Oh, hang on, where are we? There we go. So orchid, a purple peacock on jump rings, and the so I'm just going to move the other purple peacock up, and the twins on jump rings. So these 4 on jump rings. Okay, so you've got purple peacock and GB peacock. Then you've got Cinderella blue, dark purple, lavender, purple frost, grass green, pastel gold, chocolate bronze, rose gold and 2 chocolate silvers, lemon yellow and dove grey. And then these 4 on jump rings. So I'll take those out in just a second. I'm just writing it down first. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on the waterberries, both of those, the orchid and the purple peacock. Oh, orchid and small lobster, orchid and purple peacock on small lobster. Okay. So I've got jump rings on the waterberry twins and small lobster fittings on the orchid and the purple peacock. Okay, I'm just swapping the bags around here. And then go over the remaining colours again. Okay, I'm just double checking I haven't missed anything there. Okay, so you've got purple peacock purple peacock and then peacock GB, Cinderella blue, dark purple, lavender, purple frost, grass green, pastel gold, chocolate bronze, rose gold, 2 chocolate silvers, lemon yellow, dove grey. The 2 rose gold, so the pastel gold and the rose gold, the green, and the 2 purple to the left, and the last 2 purple. Okay. Then on the right hand side you're left with the Cinderella, the dark purple, the chocolate bronze, the 2 chocolate silvers, lemon yellow and the dove grey. Okay, let me get my pen. So you'd like to gift Shelley Stanton, Annette Birkinshaw, Rachel Louise, to pick a pearl from the right side. Okay, ladies, so from this side over here, which one would you like? So I'm just writing from Terry Hawk on each of the post-its. From Terry Hawk, from Terry Hawk, okay. Small lobster fitting on the rose gold. Okay. Swap for purple peacock on a pin cap, Shelley. Oh. Yeah. Okay, again they might be slightly funky shaped, is that okay? So purple peacock. And you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap. Terry, you'd also like to pick Chrissy Carr as well. The lemon one, Annette, on a jump ring. Okay. So I can't swap the yellow, but I can swap another one for the bright red for you, Chrissy. Yeah. So bright red for you. And I haven't seen Rachel Louise, so if Rachel's not here, Terry, you may have to choose for her. So far I'm swapping these 2 out, unless you'd like any others to be swapped out in its place. Keep the grey. I'm going to put the grey on that side for now, and then swap out the bronze instead. Okay, believe Rachel went to bed. Give Rachel the Cinderella. Okay. And then that leaves you with 2 pals left on that right side, Terry. With those 2, what would you like to do with those? the other 2 into Perline. Bless your heart. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy. And those 2 go into the swap pot. Okay, so then the remaining pearls in the sun there are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps changes you'd like to make? Remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. Terry, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. I'll include the chain that you'd like to purchase for Diliana as well on that invoice. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Terry. Excuse me. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And then up next today is Christina Mickelson. Christina, are you here? Terry, you're very welcome. Christina, hello. You have got 2 turtles. Which 2 turtles would you like to have? So we've got light pink, orange, yellow, and teal. Which 2 would you like? You guys are being so kind. Light pink and teal. Okey-dokey, so light pink and teal. And look, my crosses are finally back to normal. Yay! Okay, so a light pink is this one, and then the teal is this one. Okay, so happy little turtles. The light pink is number 5 and the teal is number 10. So 5 and 10, 10 and 5, both on the end. La 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 la. I was going to rhyme then, but I chose not to. So number 5 first. And this one is a pendant. This pendant, Christina, comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on the pendant or not. Okay. So this is the I think it's the panther cap pendant. So it is a circular ring with the toadstools or the mushrooms in the middle and a little snail at the bottom there as well. It does have oxidized silver, just to give it that little bit of detail as well. So if you choose to keep this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Not seen this one before. Oh, this one's been on the website for quite a while. Yeah. I have a whole sort of toadstool collection of jewellery on the website. I think it's under fairy tale jewellery as well. It's like fairy tale themes and magical bits and bobs on there. I do quite enjoy that section. So lucky dip for you, Christina. So I'm just going to mix it first. And then diving in here. Oh, I feel like I just dropped. Okay, sorry, the microphone must have run out of battery there. So I was saying that it's another crystal pendant, and crystal pendants are actually the least amount of jewellery included in the game in the Lucky Dips. So there is more of everything else in the game and Lucky Dips, but it just so happens that the crystal pendants are coming out a lot today. So this is the Aurora Borealis Crescent Moon Crystal Pendant. It comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to have the Aurora Borealis colouring, so you can see the yellow there when it's near the black of the glove. You can see the blues and the purples when it's near the light of the white, and when it hangs it just catches the light, and it just sort of, you can see all of the colours all at once. I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, and then moving across to number 10. We've got some earrings. Now these are snapback earrings that we saw this design earlier. So you just snap, I can never do it in gloves. You snap back the opening and then just clip it closed. To close it. It comes with two openings, and you do need to have the pearls on the jewellery. Now this is a different design, so it's the same type of earring, but it's a different design to the ones we saw earlier. So this one has got like a stepping shelf of crystals. So it's got these crystals and then sort of the stepping stones, or maybe it could be called the stepping stone earrings once it goes on the website, or stepping stone crystals, or crystal steps maybe, I don't know, just thinking. But yeah, so it's quite pretty, crystals all the way along, and then the pearls dangle at the bottom there. So it comes with two openings, and two pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And you'd like to do a lucky dip with that one. Okay, so again, let me bring you back up. And then in here, I think that's one. It is one. I dropped it, but it is one. So this is also a pendant. This one, oh, Crystal Path. I like that, Shelley. Sorry, this one comes with one opening here, Christina, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. This is the birdhouse pendant. So the pearl gets set right in the centre. You've got a crystal at the top, and the arcing roof coming down to crystals at the side. Crystals coming round at the bottom, and then your pearl, like I say, sits directly in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Okay, which means altogether, Christina, you have got 2 openings. Which 2 would you like to have? So we've got the birdhouse pendant, and then the crystal moon pendant. Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Two egg pops, Christina. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And we do have a gifted pearls, or gifted, you get a gifted pearl because there was pearls gifted in Pearline. Did that make sense? Okay, so starting with Pearline, good luck. Oh, nope. Bloop. There we go. And you have got a chocolate silver. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a blurple, so you're mixed between blue and purple. You've got a raspberry, and then you've got a funky shaped rose gold. So rose gold, and here's a slight ovally funky shape there. Your second egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So we've got a dark purple, a bright pink, which is a slight squished pebble shape. You've got a blush pink, and you've got a lemon yellow, which again is a slight squished pebble shape. Christina, what do you think to all of these? I definitely need the pearl for your birdhouse pendant, and then your crystal moon pendant, it's up to you whether you choose to have a pearl on there or not. So you've got a raspberry, bright pink and a blush pink, a blurple and a dark purple, a chocolate silver, a rose gold and a lemon yellow. What do you think? What would you like to do? Nothing on the moon. So sorry, I'm just going to refresh my comments. So no pearl on the moon, and then let me refresh because I'm not sure what's going on. Ah, sorry, can you have a more round yellow for the birdhouse? Of course you can. How about... And you'd like to keep the blackle and the blush pink. How about this yellow for the birdhouse? And then if you're happy with that yellow, which one would you like to swap out for that one? Swap the other yellow, brilliant. And then you'd like this yellow on the birdhouse. Okay, so then that's the jewellery chosen for Christina. With your remaining pals, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Or are there any other swaps, changes that you'd like to make? Can I swap the Funky Rose Gold for a green of my... Oh, for a green of choice for Wrath? Yeah. So... Wrath, what do you think to that one? Yeah, Wrath, is that one okay? So that's the grass green there. Obviously, if it's not, do let me know. You can have a gold jump ring, yeah. Would you like me to tell you the prices of it first? Okay, so the gold fittings, guys, they are quite pricey, and it's because it is gold. So the pin caps and the jump rings are all 925. No, they're not 925. So let me start again. The pin caps and the jump rings are 9 carat yellow gold. So to have a jump ring, oh, hang on. Oh, it didn't save properly. Raf, I'm going to have to email you it. I did all the numbers earlier and it didn't save, and I'm going to have to re-find it. I'm sorry, and then I'll email you it. Is that okay? So I literally made my document sheet and went through it all, and it's just normal. It's life. Oh. But I've got that down for you anyway. Christina, what colours have you got left? Okay, so you've got your blapple, blush pink, raspberry, bright pink, dark purple, chocolate silver. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Raf. You'd like to keep the purple and the raspberry, and then you'd like to swap the bright pink for a purple peacock. Okay. And then you've got your chocolate silver left. What do you think with that one? You never need to say sorry, Christina. Honestly, even if you didn't have MS, then you still wouldn't need to say sorry. And even if you, and especially if you do have MS, there's nothing to say sorry for. Sorry, that came out. I hope you understood me there. I know what it's like. My sister has MS, so I do know what it's like. But either way, please take your time. You'd like to keep the chocolate silver, and then you'd like to have them all on jump rings. Okay, so the remaining pearls in the sand on jump rings. Perfect. Well, I hope you're happy with those. And your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, Christina. Okay, so that's it there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, up next then today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? You're very welcome. Stephanie, hello, good evening. You have got a turtle to start with. Which turtle would you like? So the ones that are left are orange or yellow. Yellow. Yeah, monthly charm deal is still going to be happening next Wednesday. Even though I'm not going to be live on the Tuesday and Friday and possibly the Sunday too. Yeah, the Wednesday definitely still will be the monthly charm deal. I don't want to move that. The yellow, Stephanie. Perfect. So coming down, and the yellow is this guy. Oh, sorry. This guy. Okay, so in here, he is number 2. You have got a bracelet. This bracelet comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It is, it's a T-bar bracelet, sorry, it's just threaded through. Let me just, okay, there we go. So it's a T-bar bracelet. The heart charm on it at the moment, it's just got a safety cover on it. That just peels away, so it's not a problem. So it's got the heart charm with the T-bar closure, and it's got like the, it's not Figaro, it's basically with the chain links. If you would like to have pearls or charms on here, you could do so on the slightly oval links there. I like to put the pearl on the next to the hearts down the front though, so but that would be up to you, or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. What do you think to this one, Stephanie? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? What do you think? What would you like to do? So with the closure of it, so it just, to undo it, you just pick up the bar and then thread it through the circle and it releases itself. Think you would lose it, so a lucky dip. Oh, bless your heart. If you're, no, I understand if you're sure. That type of closure isn't for everybody. It is very secure once it's on, because if you think, as you just saw, you have to turn it long ways to loosen it, and the T-bar can't, unless you're sort of playing with it to loosen. But no, we'll still do the lucky dip because that's completely Fine. So, for your lucky dip, before I do the lucky dip, would you like, I can put a safety chain on it if you'd like me to. If you like the item, that is. If you prefer still to do a lucky dip, then that's fine. But if you'd like me to, I can put a safety chain on it which connects just, let me go down. It connects just after the T-bar and just up here. So it can still open and closed, but then it would probably only be able to sort of part like this far. So even when these aren't on, I mean, it would mean that you'd have to slip your hand in that space. So as long as your hand could sort of slip in and out, or again, if not, then that's fine. But no, I can do that if you'd like to. That would work. Okay, so to confirm, you would like to have the bracelet, no lucky dip. So bracelet, is that right? I don't want to push it on you in any way. I want you to be able to have it if you wanted it. Does that make, so yeah, I'm happy to do that. I just need to make a note. There's no extra charge for that either, by the way, because I just see that as like an extension chain. I don't like to charge for extension chains. I really don't. Larger. Okay, no, that's absolutely fine. So let's still do the lucky dip. Okay, I think if you put the chain with the lobster fitting on, I think it's gonna, it won't work as well because of the T-bar. I don't think the T-bar will then go in and out as much. So yeah, let's do the lucky dip for you. So good luck. I'm just gonna mix it fast. And then, oh, I've got a few. So this one here, no way. Okay, so it's another crystal pendant. Now there's nothing wrong with crystal pendants, but literally, I don't know if you can handle. So this is your one in my hand. There is literally everything, apart from that one crystal pendant, everything else here is not crystal. All of that is not crystal. So your one's still in my hand. So I'm just going to put it down a second. Okay, so again, there's nothing wrong with crystal pendants, but there is definitely a variety in there. Okay, so this one is crystal passion pendant, I think it is, on the website. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have the pearl on the jewellery, it does go at the top and can move around here. It's a slightly wider crystal pendant compared to the traditional crystal charm pendant, and it is a clear crystal as well, which does mean that any colour is going to go with it. And also, as all the crystals are, it is reflective as well. So I hope you're happy with this one. Did the green cascades stock update? I don't know off the top of my head. Wasn't that one that just went on the website, possibly? So I'm just catching up with comments, guys. You'd buy that bracelet now. I think the T-bars I don't know if they are still or not on the website, but I think they just came back in and possibly went again. I'm not sure. Passion's right, Shelley. I think it is the passion pendant, yeah. Okay, so let's bring you back up, Stephanie. No, my hands are going the wrong ways round. So that means altogether you have got 3 openings. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Out of stock. So I don't know if I've had another delivery of them just yet. The ones in the game would just be from the delivery before. Oh, bless you, Annette. Stephanie is the last person on the waiting list, not the waiting list, the order list today. You've sent loyalty cards as well, Stephanie. Okay, bear with me. You sent them tonight. Okay. I think I found you. Let's have a little look. Name, date, stickers. Okay, so 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? The loyalty stickers, no. The loyalty stickers you get with each item of jewellery. So not the fittings of pin caps, lobsters, or hoop fittings or jump rings, but any item of jewellery you get 1 sticker for each item of jewellery. And then it's 6 stickers to fill a card. In fact, I have the cards next to me. So this is what a loyalty card looks like. And then on the reverse side is the space for the stickers. And then it says on here, with every purchase of a piece of jewellery, you will receive a sticker. Once your card is full, you get a free, it says free oyster opening, but it can also be a free egg pop. And then it says on this side, once full, please write your name and date on the card. Then send a photo to info@pearlswoodbrecon.com. We will then book you in for your opening. Okay, so you just stick the little stickers on there. Oh, 2 pops, 3 oysters. Looking for reds and blacks, and you'd like to donate your shells. So 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. And reds and blacks. I thought there was. Oh, it was. I was going to say, I swear there was another pearl in here. So we're going to start with Pearline, and then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck. Look. Okay, so you've got a darker purple as your gifted pearl. And then egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. So you've got a yolk yellow and a lighter Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got an icy blue and then a burgundy red. She was hoping for red, so we've got burgundy red there. Coming back for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. Your first one is a periwinkle. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. You've got a gifted pearl as well. Okay, was that gifted today or a different day? If it was on a different day, I may not have that here to bring forward. And then there's no more in this one. So you've got a bridal white. Then your last oyster. And there's no more in that one. So you've got an autumn peach. From Sunday. I'll have a look. I may have it next to me still. I did sort half of them out though, so I'm not sure, but I'll have a look. So you've got periwinkle, lighter Cinderella blue, and an icy blue. Yolk yellow, dark purple, burgundy red, bridal white, and an autumn peach. If you're happy with these, Stephanie, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'm just looking for the gifted pearls as well. So if you had a box to add them in, I think it may have been added, so just having a look. I don't think I've got it with me, my lovely. If you've watched the live back and you know what pearl it is and obviously who it's from, if you would like to use that on your jewellery, you can let me know and I'll make a note of it. So that's not a problem. Would like to swap the dark purple for a black. Yeah. And have the red and black on the crystal pendant. Okay, so it would be an additional charge for the extra pearl on there. I hope that's okay. Okay, and then we've got one more item as well to choose for. Which 2 pearls would you like to have on that item? A chain? I can do so. Which chain length and size would you like? .22 snake. Okie dokie. The bottom pearl. I think the best place to look would be my swap pot. I mean, that's pretty close, so that's your one. That's extremely close. I still think that one's closer. Okay, if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Yeah, so you'd like to have those on the earrings, and if so, which one would you like to swap out? Yellow for the swap. Okay. You'd like to have 2 purple frosts and for me to invoice you for the individual pearls, is that right? There's not Wrath, no. You'd like to swap the 2 blues for the purple frosts, okay. And you'd like to be invoiced for them on simple drop earrings, yeah. Are the autumn peaches going on the other earrings? They are 8.5s. So he's not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And number 2 is not an 8, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Those on the earrings. Okay. Then that leaves you with your white and your periwinkle as your loose pearls. What do you think to those? And then the last two you'd like to be invoiced for on small lobster fittings. Okay. So on the periwinkle and the white. Okay. Bring you back up here. Stephanie, bless you. Thank you for these stars. And Stephanie, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and your invoice will get sent across for you over to the email address that's on the order form. And then that brings us to the end of the live for today. So thank you as always everybody for watching and for joining in. Live again on Friday, live from around 8 PM BST, and I hope you all have a brilliant week, and I'll see you soon. Bye.